And greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Hey, Akla. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You're doing fine? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing well, too. Had something of a busy day today. All right, so right, I have removed this because I'm hoping to be able to narrow it all by one. By one. And I'm working on this side, right. So that will have the bottles coming in. Bottles coming out. Okay. Hello, Zorth. And no, wait a minute. All right, no, this is the polymer. This is the polymer. And I guess... Wait. Right. It's going out this way. Hello, Zorth?
I'm here.
Oh, there you
are. I just figured you said hello, Zorth, and then continued talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, I thought I'd made a mistake. But I did not. That's the polymer out, and the empty canister out needs to be dealt with here. So, and Akla says hello.
Hello, Ekla.
Do you have a plan for the game?
I have no basic plan at this moment.
Okay.
I was going to ask if you wanted me to tear down the Christmas factory. I mean, it's still generating stuff for us, but since you have pretty much everything else going into the awesome sink, I don't know that it's really getting us anything.
Well, it's getting
other than free tickets.
If it's getting us tickets.
Yeah, it's getting us free tickets until they finish whatever day it finishes.
Yeah.
I think it's like mid-month.
It can stay. Oh, that's where you are. So I was thinking that we could tackle the turbo motor factory, because that thing is a beast and it scares the hell out of me.
It doesn't look horrible. We need aluminum or bauxite, water, coal, iron, and copper, and crude oil.
Let me... Satisfactory.
We essentially need to make more radio control units. So currently, no, it was supercomputers we were making last time. but we need radio control units, crystal oscillators, cooling systems, and motors.
Well, we actually no, never mind. This is electromagnetic rods. I don't know that. Actually, we can make those.
The electromagnetic, yeah. I mean, you did all the research for uranium processing, so the electromagnetic rods would be part of that.
Yeah, because it might be a little, basically the turbo electric motor. Okay, well, okay, except for the fact that we need 9 radio control unit. So 1.875. Yeah, like have you look what it takes to make 1.875 on either on Satisfactory tool or Satisfactory?
Yep, I pulled it up in Satisfactory tools. I've put in the alternate recipes for the sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingot, because those are what we're using. At least that's what we're using in the other factory.
That's right. Recipe sloppy.
Sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingot. So, yeah.
It's still a big thing.
It's still a big thing, but it's not as big a thing, and it doesn't require us to bring coal in or silica.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that this isn't complicated.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that using some alternate recipes makes it a little bit less complicated.
Oh yeah. So what do we call?
So, are we making turbo motors currently?
No, we're not. This is the start. This is
okay. Are we making cooling systems currently?
Nope. I don't believe we need them for machines or for buildings.
Cooling systems are used in converters, particle accelerators, and quantum encoders, so yes, we will need them.
Okay.
The earliest we'll need them is when we build a particle accelerator.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can see... heat sinks, this... so we need 15 heat sinks per minute right now.
Which is a fair amount of copper and aluminum.
Yeah. Sink.
They also need water, rubber, and nitrogen gas for cooling systems. So this is where we need to start working with or building a nitrogen gas packaging plant. So maybe we should start there.
I guess so.
Well, I mean, we can start anywhere. It's just I'm trying to present to you smaller bites, so that you're not going completely crazy.
Bonkers. No, I appreciate it. So I guess what we need is to figure out where we can have most of what we need close to each other.
Okay, so if we're making all the parts for this, so we're not stealing parts from anywhere else, then we'll need some place that has a nitrogen node, bauxite, water, coal. Some coal is required for steel. Says we need it for aluminum scrap. I thought I removed that from the equation, but it doesn't matter. And iron. So let's start by finding out where there would be a nitrogen node. I'm going to guess nowhere near here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a ping.
All right.
And they don't show up on my map because I have that sort of thing turned off. Okay, good.
Oh, that's going to be a resource well. Okay. So
we
nitrogen.
So we have bauxite, deuterium, copper, coal. The only thing we're missing in the general area is iron. There's some iron a little bit south.
General
Okay,
area
so-
of what?
Okay, where's your cursor on the map? Go to the void in the middle of the map,
Okay.
and then move to your right. You'll see You'll see a nitrogen, 2 water nodes, and with aluminum above them. A little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's the nitrogen. There's potentially the water. There's copper northwest of the nitrogen node. There's aluminum north of the water node.
Yep.
There's coal east of the water node.
Yep.
And there appears to be untapped iron south of all of that. Now, it's a fairly big space, but that seems to have that area seems to have pretty much have everything we need.
Okay.
Assuming that terrain isn't horrible for building on.
Well, I'm thinking let's go take a look. So I'm going to put a arbitrary marker here. Highlight it. So let's go over there and see what it looks like landscape-wise. Ah! Damn it. I did not clear that height.
Let me see. Is there some place I can land here without getting owned? Let's try here. There. And let me check my game settings, because I'm probably... There we go. Where are you? Back that way a bit.
Yeah, I'm...
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember those guys.
That guy spicy? Yeah, it looks like he is.
I want to say that one of the guys, the guy in the main area, was spicy.
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet, no.
Now the spicy boy.
Nope. Now I'm dead.
He's dead too. So I'll.
No, he's not dead. Where I am.
Oh no! Well,
there's-
I'm the one I was dealing with. All right, you over there.
No, there's 2 alpha spitters, 2 minor spitters, and a spicy basher. And I was too busy jumping around to try to heal myself because there was just absolutely no place to land for any length of time. You have your explosion raised the attention of one of the spitters. It's looking over in your direction. Alpha spitter's coming your
Oh,
way.
he's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. He flew around as if he was dead, so I thought he was. All right,
I've got 2.
Alpha's dead.
1 alpha's dead.
So there's another
Where
one.
I am, there's where I am, there's a couple of baby spitters who are kind of guarding my corpse, and there's another alpha. I think he's from the crash site.
All right, baby spitters are somewhat easy to deal with.
And I don't know where the alpha is. Probably back at the crash site. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Did you go back to the crash site? Yeah, you went back to the crash site.
All right.
So this is essentially the area we've got to work with. You saw the nitrogen node back.
So how tall are the stuff that goes on here?
Why am I... God damn it. Hi.
What happened?
Another alpha.
Another alpha? Well, he died fairly quickly, so I'm guessing we'd already damaged him. Or
I
you
got
had...
I got a shot or 2 off of him
Okay.
before.
Okay, so, geo stuff.
So this will be a resource well extractor goes on the middle, and pressurizers go around on the outside nodes.
Okay, I mainly want to see height. Okay. You say pressurizer go in the middle and
Extractors go on this side. Extractors are small, I think.
so
Maybe this is the wrong thing. Or either that or we don't have what we need to make it. No, we should have what we need to make it, so maybe it's the wrong thing. Collects when placed on the activated. Oh, we have to activate them? Maybe we can't place this until this thing's powered?
oh.
And
Well,
anyways, as
anyway,
you
I
can
mean,
see,
I saw the height, so they're kind of
these
small.
ones are short.
So
Yeah, these
this
ones are short.
So this is the big one. This is the one that we need to take into account the height if we're going to build around this, stretch over that, which I think we might want to. Because this is going to be, I think as a factory, it's going to be significantly wide or high or. And using this, like using the where I'm standing as a height, seems to give us a decent amount of workspace.
Yep. So the water is over here.
And there's a lake to the west if we don't want to deal with extractor.
Yeah, well, it depends on how far you want to go. I mean, I've got line of sight to the nitrogen from here.
Well,
except there's a tree in the way, but that's easily enough removed.
You got line of sight from the lake as well. So,
well, lake is closer. So according to this, we need a trivial amount of water per minute. Very little, like less than half of it goes into the cooling system builder or blender, and the rest of it goes to making aluminum. Since the aluminum's north of us, well, we can draw from both sources. What are you? You're an impure. You're an impure. How much bauxite do we need? 183 and a third a minute.
Yeah, let's call it 200 or 185. We're going to need 190. Let's call it 190 bauxite, 190 nitrogen, 110, 115 water. Unless I'm missing a recipe that changes stuff.
Oh, that's probably right. I mean, there might be an alternate one for cooling systems. Okay, so there's an alternate one for cooling systems that doesn't require nitrogen or water. It doesn't require rubber. What it requires are heat sinks and motors. Oh, sorry, I had nitrogen. It needs more nitrogen, but doesn't require water.
Okay, yeah.
And you get 1 per minute. It needs a lot more nitrogen? No, it needs a little bit less nitrogen, but it needs a motor as opposed to rubber.
Okay. So cooling device. Let's see. Okay, right now, where's the rubber? Okay, right now, plastics are going to be needed for computers. And rubber are just...
Okay, why do you need... oh, computers are there. Plastic, crude oil into plastic, crude oil into rubber. Do we have a recipe where we can make computers without plastic?
I believe so.
Because if we've got one that just uses quartz, there's a couple of quartz nodes just on the other side of your lake.
So cooling... So cooling device, let's do that. Let's see what that's going to give me. Okay, so that removes the rubber. So circuit board. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, turbo motors. Okay, so if we want to avoid rubber, it would be turbo electric motor. Did I set that in?
Turbo electric motor adds electromagnetic control rods, though.
Yeah. But these are AI limiters and stators. Or the
High-speed connectors.
high-speed connectors. So I believe, if nothing else, the top one should not require plastic or rubber.
Okay.
Like
High-speed connectors require deuterium, which is another node that we have nearby. So if we use the electromagnetic connection rod.
Yeah, like right now, what I'm trying to do is remove plastic and rubber because that's not something we have nearby. And while it would be a way to bring power to the area, I would like to avoid them if possible. So yeah, electric motor. Let's see what that gives me.
Let's see. Plastic is used in circuit boards, so need an alternate for circuit board.
Okay, crude oil. So right now, plastic is in, circuit board and computers.
So if we use the silicon circuit board, that removes plastic from that. So recipe.
So what did you call it?
Silicon circuit board.
Silicon circuit board. Okay.
Okay, so now for raw materials, I have deuterium, water, bauxite, copper, coal, and iron.
And
no oil.
And crystal computer.
Yes.
Removes that. So let me throw that in.
Yeah. So for the alternate recipes I currently have selected, I have compacted coal. I don't know why it's in there, but it's still in there. Crystal computer, electromagnetic connection rod, pure aluminum ingot, silicon circuit board, sloppy alumina, and turbo electric motor.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, I know why the compacted coal's in there. It's because I still have turbo fuel checked off, so that's fine.
All right.
And that cuts the complexity down a fair amount.
Yep. I mean, it's still gonna be significant.
It's still complex.
Yeah.
But there's fewer. Well, we'll call it moving. Well, there's not fewer moving parts. As a matter of fact, there's more moving parts because we have to build more manufacturers.
Yeah.
Like for crystal oscillators, we have to build, 6 manufacturers?
Okay.
So
And
this is going to be a manufacturer-heavy facility.
yeah. Let's see. Quartz. I think there's a pure quartz. Okay, we've got pure deuterium. We've got pure copper, pure iron. I think with the volume we need is going to be worth doing that.
Yeah, and we have a pure quartz node just south of it, next to the normal quartz node. Again, it depends on how difficult it is to get these resources, but we have most of the resources we need for this with these refined recipes right here.
Yeah. So I've added pure aluminum, pure deuterium, pure copper, pure iron, pure crystal. It's going to increase our need for water. That's definite.
Okay, hang on. So you've added pure deuterium, pure copper, pure aluminum, and or pure iron and pure quartz. Okay.
Yeah, we're now at 335 of water.
Yeah, well, I mean, water isn't that big of a deal.
Which is why I don't mind it. All right. So I think the first thing to do is bring power. And
well, the first thing we should probably do is build. If we're going to build a platform over this, we should build a platform over this.
True. Okay.
Because once we leave this area, odds are.
Well, without power, they're gonna come back anyway.
Yep.
What do you think, height-wise? Is that decent?
Yep. That should be good. We can build supports around it and such. I'm even fine with it clipping into the machine, but whatever.
Well, I probably will ultimately, but for now I mainly want to set this around kind of thing. Ah!
Was that you shooting yourself?
Yep, that was me shooting myself.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it looks kind of neat.
Is that the power?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the power. That's fine. Okay, so power. Let's see. So we have a radio tower and copper over here that's being tapped.
Yeah, that's definitely the closest.
Oh, right. This is over the kiddie fields. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Whee. What's this? Okay, so we've got that here. Actually, I can probably work with this here. There's power, so. Right. This is gonna start from that, so it can't be too far. So let's just put that here. Okay.
Be careful where you're putting stuff over there. There's alpha kitties. the spitter? There he is. Okay, are you guys all done?
I saw a basher of some sort down here. So how about... Hey, Psychic Basher, stop it. You know what? You're not that scary of a basher, so... There we go, you're dead. And there's a Belcher, right? Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Too far. Okay.
Dead. Dead. Okay, that's all 4. And the 4 bashers. And this area is a high risk area.
No.
Okay, so do you have power?
Yep, I got power. So where? Okay, so that's over there. So where's... Okay, that's over there.
So let's just clear some trees.
Seeing how the lake is going to need it, so let's go. Let's put. I'm going to put that there.
Hi, you're back, are you? Okay. Right over here, Stinky.
Ah, damn it.
Okay.
All right. So we've got the lake over there.
Okay. Crystals on the other side of the lake. So we're not going to use the water, the water over there, but we're going to need the Caterium. Let's...
So how many refinery are we going to need? Can this give me the machine total? Overview. So we're looking at 18 refinery, 10 manufacturer. Actually, what recipe did I decide on for the turbo motor?
Turbo motor. I think it
Turbo
was
electric motor.
Yeah.
So I want to produce 2.812 in the calculator. In the
Wait, where'd you go?
me or someone else?
The Alpha Belcher. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where he went. The guy protecting the Caterium node.
All right, so we're going to need 26 refineries.
Where did you go? I'm pretty sure I didn't kill you.
Oh, what happened here? 2.812.
Okay, so how much Caterium did we need?
Caterium
Bauxite, iron ore, rock quartz.
about 40. So
Oh, Caterium, 25 a minute. Unless, well, it could be that we're looking at different recipes.
yeah.
Okay, so what alternate recipe did you put in that I don't have?
Electromagnetic control rod.
No, I got that one.
Turbo electric motor.
Turbo electric motor. No, I got that one.
Okay, quantities. How much per minute are you producing?
My end goal is 1.875 turbo motors a minute.
Okay. With the turbo electric, it's 2.812.
2.812.
Yeah, that's going to be one manufacturer's worth of it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, 40. Okay, that's fine then. Are we going to use Caterium for anything else?
Not that I can see.
Okay, so what do we need the copper for?
Copper.
So we need copper for ingots, and the ingots go to the AI limiter, copper sheets for AI limiters, and wire.
Crystal oscillator will need cable. So yeah, crystal oscillator and AI limiter need copper.
Okay. I was thinking we could do cable with quick wire, but no, you need rubber for that. So, okay.
Well, I mean, we can do it with iron if copper is going to be an issue, and iron is not.
Well, no, copper is not going to be an issue. There's a copper node around here.
Okay.
Iron is a little bit further removed.
Okay.
So that really means, because this is the thing, I can get by with just a Mark 1 miner then.
Okay, that's going to be...
Yeah, that'll get me 60 per minute.
Let's see, do I have... okay, so I've got everything that requires water. So 8, 11,
How much
9,
copper do we need?
20,
A little bit over
21,
120.
23, 24. We're going to need 24 refinery. Although, to be fair, we're probably not going to want to put everything in the lake. Stuff like making...
We do have the water node here, so we could do the pure Caterium here. I'm going to need the water for the aluminum, so I'm figuring we're still going to tap this geyser here.
Okay, so let's see. So aluminum is there. Deuterium is there.
Yeah, Caterium's like right next
Yeah.
to
Yeah, that's
that.
probably a good. Yeah, that's probably going to be good to deal with um, the aluminum and the Criterium. Um, I, I mean, there's copper and iron next to another geyser, so that might actually be better than dealing with the lake. Um,
It just means transporting materials, but you know that's not that big of a deal. We have belts.
yeah, and it's already there's already power next to mine. Speaking of power, okay, so I'm not going to need this then.
Okay, so you're going for the copper where? Down by the resource well that's south?
Yeah, next to the tower, the radar tower, there's a pure copper node. Sorry, a normal copper node.
Okay.
Wait, is that gonna be enough?
Uh,
A little bit.
you'll have to overclock it a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like you'd want to overclock it to 125. It's trivial.
Yeah. Can I
The
move this?
only downside is there are no pure water nodes at that geyser. There's 6 normal and 2 impure. I don't know how much that produces, but I'm fairly sure it'll probably be enough because we're splitting our water requirements.
Yeah.
Because for the bauxite, I'll need
You need a little bit more than 100.
I need about 40 for the pure Caterium. I'll need about 40 for the sloppy alumina. Hang on, what's going on here?
I'm going to need. I'm going to need 140, 50, 250, 260 quartz and 120. I mean, the quartz I might do at the lake because the node is by the lake.
Yeah.
So I might just, detour it by the lake and bring it through the shore. Move that.
Why are you even showing me the alumina solution recipe? I want to use sloppy alumina everywhere. So you're doing that to give me silica for the silicon circuit board? No, I didn't. I have to remove the alumina solution recipe off my list because it's messing up my numbers. There. Oh, that makes that part of the graph a lot easier.
All right, so I am gonna go check in on what I can get out of that water.
Yeah, the machine doesn't tell you. And I'm not entirely too sure why. Must be placed on an active fracking satellite. So are you telling me I have to power this? Okay, so let's get me a power line. I guess the easiest one to grab from would be that one over there. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Don't want that.
What do you want? What do you really, really want? So the iron is there. Ha! There's water right next to the iron on top of that. I've got copper right here. All right, so that gives me 60. I'm just gonna plop them all in and see what I get in total. Adjust them afterwards. So 2.
Okay, so if I pressurize this. Oh.
5. 6.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The platform is going to look wrong if we don't cut out the center.
7. So 6 times 7 is 420, correct? What do you mean the platform is going to look wrong?
Because there's arms that come up in from the.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's going to move.
Yeah.
So I have access to 420 water. And that's actually, well, actually, no, wait, and in total it's 460. So I should be good. I should be good. Why did something move? So, how much iron do I need? I need 300 and so 360 iron. What do I have in here?
Okay, so this nitrogen extractor will produce 1,200 cubic meters a minute.
Right. 3, 4. 4 times 120, that's 480. So I'm good on iron production.
Yeah, water here's 720 a minute. So I might be okay. Where's the bauxite? Bauxite is that way. The bauxite? You're the bauxite there, and the other one's over there. Okay, so where's your friends? I assume you would not leave bauxite unprotected. There you are. Hello, boys.
All right, so you're here. Oh, I see. Looking at the pressurizer gives us the total.
Once the pressurizer has been activated.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so how do I want to set that up? I mean, considering the head lift from here, it almost feels like I want to bring this down to the iron and move the copper to there too.
You are impure. Not ideal.
Iron is open. I mean, there's the lake right there.
Okay, so I need, call it 230 bauxite.
Okay, I'm not going to use the pressurizer simply because it's twice as expensive energy-wise. Because to get 420 water from a regular water extractor, I'm just going to need 4 of them, and that's going to be 80 megawatt. And the pressurizer is 150.
If you've got a supply of water closer that will satisfy what you need, then absolutely go with the water extractor.
Yep, that's what I'm going to check.
I mean, I have a pond here that I can walk through, so I'm not placing a water extractor on that.
Yeah, I've had to swim through that, so I'm pretty sure water extractor is going to...
Yep. Well, that's the rule of thumb. If you have to swim it,
Yeah.
you can put a water extractor on
I'm
it.
going to have to remove some stuff.
Let's see. So this is a impure node. So Mark II is only giving me 120. Right? No, Mark II is only going to give me 60. Mark III will give me 120. Okay, so
Okay, this could be a problem. There's a quartz node in the water that I cannot mine for some reason. And I don't believe I can destroy it.
Oh, are you a spicy boy? You might be a spicy boy.
Alright, so can I... I mean, I got enough space around it to make it work. And
Give it up, dude. You're not coming up the ramp.
And he goes, I'm not a quitter.
No, he definitely was not that. No, I had to spleef him a couple of times. And what is another impure? Oh, well, it's a good thing I've got tier 3 miners then.
Oh, I'm only going to need 3 of them.
Look, you're creeping me out. Go away. Keep going.
5 versus 15. Yeah, but now I think that's going to be... Wait. Yeah, it just doubles it, but it triples the power requirement. Since I've got enough space, I'll... change.
Okay.
So, where am I going to take this?
So how does this work? Pathway 5 degrees start right. Pathway 5 degree continued right.
What? Let me bring power here and extend my range. Maybe I'll be able to do it that way.
Don't think that turn is going to be enough to clear the tree, though.
No, I cannot mine the thing. I'm told press R to mine raw quartz. And it's not letting me mine it.
Okay, let me come to you.
I thought that it might be because I was in the water that it wouldn't, but no, even hovering over it, it's not going to, it doesn't want to let me do it.
All right, there was a spicy boy in this area, wasn't there?
Has he respawned?
Not yet. I just remember it when we were when we were going through this area. Hmm.
Not letting you either?
No, not even when I'm supported.
Well, I can pave with a 1 over it, so...
Assumed you already tried that.
Yep.
Nope, it's not letting me do it either.
Oh well. But yeah, like, it's going to let me put a 1 above it, so...
So, Mr. Bean, give me a bounce. Thank you.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Yeah, except I lost my horizontal momentum. So that wasn't as useful as I was hoping it would be.
Wasn't as boingy as you wanted?
It was boingy as I wanted, but it cut my... like, I lost my horizontal momentum. So I basically hit him and bounced straight up.
Ah.
Which does no one any good. Where am I? I'm way off course. Alright, there's an alpha up here, isn't there? Somewhere.
Okay, how are you guys not lined up?
No, that still cuts to the tree. Unless I straighten it out and go around the tree on this side.
Oh, come on. Really? You were fine earlier and now you don't like it? Fine, I'll put you a little further away.
Okay, so using 4-meter foundations for this.
So I'm going to need how many refinery for iron? Okay, right. Let me add a recipe for the steel. Solid steel ingot. Okay, that reduces how much iron I need. And I need 9 refineries. And I'm gonna need, holy cow, I'm gonna need 8 for copper, 9 for copper. This is gonna be a system. This is gonna be interesting. And considering the increase, I'm kind of thinking it might actually be worth getting the ore to the and processing it at the factory, because I'm increasing belt size significantly. Well, okay, I can actually fit it on the tier 5 belt. I'm actually okay. Okay, where is coal? Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm processing this here. Okay, and coal is in your area. There's one back there, but how much coal am I going to need? 100, 200, so yeah. Doing okay, burned out, but okay for the most part. Anxious, excited about the interview on Tuesday. Hope you'll be ready for it. I certainly hope it will go well, that it will go to your satisfaction. Things are going okay for me. We are tackling turbo motors. Okay. You said heat sinks are used to make buildings?
I said cooling systems are used to
Cooling
make
system.
buildings.
Cool. Okay. Cooling system. Cooling system. Where are you? Control, turbo, crystal, electro control rod. Circuit. Crystal. Wait. Where is the cooling system in here?
What do you mean, where's the cooling system in here?
In the recipe. Did we remove it?
It's entirely possible. Probably pulled it out when you changed to the electric motor.
I thought... Did a bit of research on the company through some of their video, getting to understand the company more. Cool.
Okay, by pulling it out, it looks like you pulled out the nitrogen too. Without the cooling system, there's no need for nitrogen. I mean, we should probably build the cooling systems anyways, but still.
Okay, well... Okay, I hadn't realized that I was pulling that out completely. Okay.
Yeah, because the turbo motor, the regular turbo motor uses cooling system,
Yeah.
but the electric turbo motor just uses motors.
Yeah.
And it uses electromagnetic control rods and rotors instead of the cooling systems and rubber. But if we're producing aluminum, we might as well. So let me add to my list of things I want. I want cooling system.
If you use the one that goes in a blender, you're not going to... Well, okay, they go in the blender. But
Yeah.
cooling device doesn't use rubber.
Yeah, I still have to tell it though I'm making a cooling system.
Yeah, you can add that to
and I want 5 per minute. And then for recipes, I want to use the cooling device.
Yep. Okay. Right.
And that complicates this a little bit.
So you did a bit of research on the company, going through some of their videos, getting to understand the company more. Nice.
It increases the amount of copper ore we're going to need to intake, though.
Okay. How much?
160 total.
Heatsink. No, not heatsink. Cooling.
Well, cooling device requires a heat sink, which requires copper sheets, and it requires alclad aluminum sheets, which also.
No,
requires copper.
I'm adding it to my my list
yeah.
so that I can see. So that I can see numbers, so I can make sure to bring enough. Okay, so then copper. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wait, numbers are probably wrong. Let me say 5. Okay, I'm going to have to add 1 water extractor. And so that's going to be 11 refinery. But we say 160 copper. Can I make that happen? Because I only have one node here.
What kind of node is it?
I believe it's normal. So yeah, I can do with a tier 3 miner. I can do 240. So that's gonna work. Now to figure out.
Okay. So that increases the amount of bauxite I need. Yikes.
I see 280.5.
Yep. And I only have 2 impure nodes here. I'm already stretching it with the Mark III miners. I'm gonna have to overclock them.
Well, there is a pure on the east if you want to.
I've already got the stuff set up here. Just
Okay.
a matter of overclocking it a bit.
All right. Even some of the prep work you've done in the past week, feel like you're not prepared. Sure, you'll do well, just that the voice says otherwise. And again, it's been many years since you've had a job interview. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable to be apprehensive. All right, so that's there. That's there. So it's going to need a 4th one. I certainly hope that it goes well. Starting to work on turbo motor and stuff. Hey, Greenwit! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Well, I mean, saying already is a bit of a misnomer. Like, I have been in this game for 250 hours. So, you know. Oh, wow. Build a tree. Good. So yeah, like it's okay, so that is 4 of them. Uh,
60, 120,
Um,
240.
so that's going to be or out. So if I go out this way, I can. All right. Well, okay. So, I mean, are we still? If we don't need the nitrogen for the the turbo motors.
We need it for the cooling systems.
Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of thinking how. So I think I'm going to start a factory on the east side of the nodes.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in the copper and the iron on that side. And then that can be processed and split as needed. All right, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
so that makes 8. It's going to, and I need 9. And of course it flipped. Never mind, it's the other one that flipped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's confirm that I need. No, I need 10 refineries for the iron. I'm actually okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have 360. So come on, cursor. There you are. Okay, and you are set to take 30, so 360 divided by 30. Huh. Divided by 35. Oh, right. When you tell me 11 or 10, that's because you're working with the exact amount of 326. You know what? Let's do that. So 8, 9, 10. and I screwed that up. Of course I did. Of course I screwed that up.
And welcome back, Ekla.
Hello, Ekla. Oh, no, okay, I did not screw that up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Chaos? I'm not sure about that.
Your presence brings chaos? Nah. Alright, so that's gonna go in here. Wait, no. No, that's gonna go in here. That's the output. So then the output is what I need to update. That's gotta be tier 5.
Refineries? Refineries.
And now for the fun times. Although, this is going to be a little easier to do, I think, since I can hover. Alright, you won't go. Don't think that's gonna look any better. Well, actually. No, this looks better. Let's see what this will give me up. If anything. Okay, that works. I need to go deal with something. I'll be right back.
And meanwhile, I guess I try to be entertaining and fail badly at it.
Well, I mean, you can come dance on the water pipes.
I could come dance on the water pipes, maybe. Or I can go see where he is and build a box around him. That sounds like more fun. Where is he? There. He's flying in the air. It's going to make things difficult. And what you can't see is that around the box, I've also built foundations around him. So he's got a double foundation around him. Let's see, where's the power line? So I wonder if he's far enough away that if I cut this power line, his pack's gonna start losing power. No. Oh, yeah, his pack did lose power. Okay, good. You wanted chaos, Ekla.
You know, Zorth, you're supposed to be entertaining, not make the visuals boring.
Oh, believe me, I was entertaining.
You were entertaining?
I was entertaining.
I'm glad to hear that. Okay. What the hell?
I said I was entertaining.
How am I out of range of power? Oh, you cut power, I'm guessing.
Yes, I cut power. I will, out of kindness, I will restore power.
Holy cow, how the hell did that...
Before you take it all apart, step outside so people can see. Yes.
And so, and Gen X is saying that you actually mean that you were entertained.
Well, the people were entertained. You not so much, but I was entertaining.
But yeah, basically, I needed to go deal with... today was the first weekend in January that well, it's the first weekend of January period, but the weather was below freezing. Temperature were below freezing. So this is when I defrost the deep freeze.
Yep, makes sense.
Which means that food needed to be taken out, and it's why I wait for it to be below freezing, because that way we can put it outside.
Yep.
The situation is that one of the housemates slept through all of that. So I had to deal with moving their stuff, and I was going to let them deal with it, this evening, whenever they decided to deal with it. And Wes pointed out that if we wait too long, raccoons are going to take care of it. And I went, okay, I'm not going to be the asshole.
I wasn't aware raccoons were a problem in your area.
Yes, it is. We are a... Raccoons are a problem pretty much everywhere. If there's garbage someplace, raccoons will get there. Okay, so...
Okay, so I need 30 water a minute. So what are you? You're a pure node. You're a pure node. What does one of you give me?
Well, since this is going to be... Is that a stubby or a regular one? That's a regular height, so...
You're giving me 120 a minute. Okay. More than I need. Okay, so that's not going to work. Telling me it's probably better to do it the other way.
120 was a tier 2. This actually, there's going to be 2 of them, so that's 240. That's going to be tier 3. And tier 4 makes 480. Alright, so... Really? Huh. So we are making miners.
I do not know. I didn't think so.
Oh, no, right. There's excess in a container. That's why it's not going in. All right. I'm actually going to have to do something here if I want this to line up. Actually, that's actually not going to last. Just run that here so I can put you down here. Nice and lined up. There we go. That is perfectly lined up to the miner. That's going to go here. Okay.
Let's see. You're probably just going to want the raw ingots coming out to you, so that'll be fine. Making the quick wire here doesn't make sense because, as you say, then the belts have to be bigger.
And the ratio for the criterium is kind of large. Although if it fits on a tier 5 belt, the argument is less strong. Which is kind of the one I'm using to process this here.
I mean, it should be on a tier 2 belt. It should end up on a tier 2 belt because according to this, I'll be making somewhere around 93.733 per minute.
Okay.
So that would be a tier 2 belt worth. But if it's easier just to bring the tier 1 belt worth of material there, because I'm only making like 30 ingots here. I could make more.
Well, I would say let's make what's needed and not overly worry about it. Okay, right. You are exiting here. And you're going to want to go above that at this point.
Okay, so that's that one. Two refineries. Over here. Okay, so how much of this am I looking to make? Got 280 bauxite I need. So half that's 140. No. How much aluminum scrap do I need? Alumina solution. 340. So 340 divided in half is 190. And out of that goes into a refinery. Another refinery. Right, I absolutely need scrap for this, or coal for this.
Nah.
79.1667.
That is. That's it. Okay. And I need how many? Copper. I need 11.
Oh, I need to feed that water.
That is the input. And I'm bringing in 160. So that's a tier 3 belt. Okay. And you're getting how many out? 400 out. 400 is a tier 4 belt. Which is it already? What's there?
95 and 95 is 190.
So you are going to go out this way. Or I could definitely, and it might actually make more sense to turn you around and bring you here. Alright, we're going to do that. You're fine. Really? Oh, you're not lined up. That's all right, so that's going to go out that way.
Wait. No, I used the blueprints. Ugh. Fine. I'm not redoing it.
What happened?
Well, I was sure I had used your blueprint, which would have given me the power nodes for me to just chain these things together, but apparently not.
Had you copied with the the dismantle tool?
Yep.
Okay. You have to be careful to be in blueprint mode in the dismantle tool for it to grab the blueprint. Otherwise, it just grabs a regular machine.
I was pretty sure I had, but obviously not.
Okay. So,
Okay. More comes in there. 120. How much? So I'm getting 190 that way. I hate dealing with imprecise numbers.
I doubt you're the only one. All right, so almost dinner time. Alrighty, Gen X. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you and Peter have a good rest of your day. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see if I can make... Thank you very much. Let's see if I can make this turn. I don't think it will. That's a left.
Bye, Gen X. Chat later. Yeah, this is gonna cause a slow eventual backup of the line.
This is not gonna work. So, back up how?
Water's gonna back up from my secondary stage. I won't be able to get rid of it all.
Can you limit the input to balance it?
My problem is that my limit, I need 3 decimal places of precision, and the closest it'll give me is 1 decimal place of precision.
Okay. Do you have limestone nearby? Or, I mean, honestly, any ore. Do you... Like, I go with limestone because it's cheap and it's not going to cause any problem, but really any ore.
I'm using pretty much everything I've got nearby. I mean, there's copper I could go get.
Because what you want to do then is, you know, have a way to... a place for the surplus water to go to. And the, you know, the simplest way is in a refinery that processes something to burn the water. So whatever excess happens, it goes there at the end. Like I would raise it above so that, or no, I would raise it above so that it has to climb and should ensure that everything that's below it will get proper amount of water. All right. But yeah, you know, ultimately what you need to do is give your water a place to go. That is 240. 240 is tier 4. Basically, the equivalent of what you did with my heavy oil residue in the other game where you had that make petroleum coke. so that I could burn it instead of losing it.
Yeah. I mean, I know the concept. I'm having a hard time figuring out. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work because that's not going to work.
You're having a hard time figuring out what?
I need to feed coal in here. I was just trying to get the coal belt lined up so I can figure out where I want the coal coming in, but because I have to turn the heads, I can't run them into each other because the heads are blocking the way I need to go out. Unless I belt it around. And I don't think I have the room to belt it around.
All right. So if I have the excess here, nitrogen is no, that's water. Oh, right. I want to tear that down.
That clips through that, so that's not going to work. So you can come in that way. You'll come in that way. It's not. I guess it's turning left instead. Where am I getting the coal from? Over there somewhere. Those are both impure. How much do I need? I need 190 a minute. Mhm.
Okay, this may be a little high.
What, am I out of... I don't know. Okay, that was fun. Where is the coal I want? There. And where? There and there.
So iron is there. So iron's gonna go here. Yeah, it is 7 long. Now I need to work out height. So that's 3.
How much coal did I say I needed? 281 and change. 285. Actually, no. I only need... Because you're dealing with steel somewhere else, right?
Well, I'm going to have to grab coal from where you are, because that's the closest coal to us.
Okay. So I need 282-ish. That'll make 120, which means this has to be overclocked. Uh... 150 a minute.
If I do you from there to that, too long. Not too bad. Forgetting we've got ma'am to we've got more research to do. Oh, nope, all done. We've got 17 hard drive left. And I don't know what might be. What might be left to research? Hey, Grenip, you know about infinite elevator? Yes, I do. I have used it in places here. It actually kind of works out. so I'm not bothering. And yes, this is messy. I also try to avoid too large bridges that are too large. Yeah, Spicy Boy has reset.
Well, about the only way we'll be able to prevent that is if we put down a machine or something like that in that area.
Yeah. It's not like, one, we're going to be doing a lot of traveling on this platform, and two, that he's going to be able to do a lot to make our life miserable. If slope wasn't so bad, yeah, I'm hoping they'll do something about that at some point.
Where's your friend?
My friend? I have no friend. I'm all alone here.
I hear you. Where did you go? Are you stuck in the rocks or something? It's not the worst outcome I could think of. Well, when you get unstuck, you let me know, okay?
So, I'm going... You know what? I'm going to stop you there. And what are you up to today, Greenwit? And you're the lurker, Clap. Wait. What? How the hell am I... How the hell are you giving me... Oh, I connected to the wrong one. That's how you're giving me copper ore instead of ingots.
Oopsies.
Yeah. It's not a big deal, but it is annoying.
Am I even going where I want to go? More or less, yes. Wow.
No, actually, you know what? No, this is actually on the correct line. I just used it as the input for the copper ore instead of the proper place.
Hi, kitty. And you drop from the sky where? Another kitty up there.
All right, well, I need to clear the line.
Yep. I have a problem. 2 poison alpha kitties.
All right. I shall go help you as soon as I can. All right, where are you?
Very much along that line. Just careful, I don't know where they've gone. They could have gone back up onto the cliffs, because I'm no longer a threat, but...
Where are you?
I see you. Just walk straight ahead.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
And they are, or were, up on top of the cliffs.
Oh, you're in the foliage. Okay.
I'm in the foliage. So they are, if they have respawned, they're up. There.
Okay, they're behind. There's one at least behind this rock here. This explodable rock.
There's 2.
That's one dead.
I think the other one's dead. I'm stuttering all over the place, so...
Yep, he's dead. There's other stuff in the area that was targeting me, but...
You know, I know that there's a couple more.
Yeah, I can hear them.
There were a couple little kitties up here. But the other 2 alpha poison kitties are coming down.
Yep. Okay, where are you? Dead.
Okay, well there's at least one more up there.
Let me reload because I'm running low. Holy cow, that's one hell of a cloud.
Okay, it looks like they're cleared out now. For a little bit.
Okay, is that cloud ever gonna clear? Oh, there we go.
What cloud?
Cloud of
What are you aiming
poison.
at?
The cloud of poison in here. It's gone.
I didn't even see a cloud of poison in here.
Alrighty, anything else you need my help with?
No, I'm alive. I just need to get that belt over to... actually, I'm not that far. Just through that and over there. Messed up our industrial safety record, though. Twice today.
That's okay. It's not like Ada cares.
But Ada says she cares.
Yeah, well, she might say, but she doesn't actually carry through with it. Okay, where am I in relation to her? Okay, I want to go that direction. I'm actually going to take a minor break to eat.
I heard kitties and bashers fighting, which doesn't upset me at all. I just don't know where they are.
If it's where I think it is, at the top of the cliff.
Oh, well, that's fine then. You deliberately did that to piss me off, didn't you?
Yep. Oh, course is what I need to bring.
How did you even get up on the pipe like that? You know what? Fine. You're on the pipe like that, you can stay like that forever. Until I get tired of you and blow you up.
Oh, there's a poison. Oh, actually, no, those are the flowers. Do not hear any kitties anymore. Looks like a bunch of you were killed by the poison flower. So that's 360 in total. Need how much? 211. So one of these is going to be enough. And we're going to go by the water.
That's unfortunate.
What happened?
I put my splitter too close to... Actually, is this a smart splitter? No, it's just a splitter. Put my splitter too close to where I was going to run the belt. But it's fine. I run the belt somewhere else. Yeah, except that's right through the power line.
Someone's gonna get electrocuted.
No, Eclipse, it just doesn't look right.
Ah. Just realized I didn't need as many water extractor back there. Because 600 was the total needed. But you're using some, I'm going to be using some here.
I mean, we could bring all the raw materials to the same location, but
Nah.
okay. So I still need to connect. You to there. You to there, you to there. You're being limited.
How many do I need? Raw quartz. I need 3 refinery
Goodbye,
for
Mr. Moon.
the pure crystal. And 1 constructor for the silica. Oh wow, that's going to need a tier 2 elevator to get in there. About 120, so we're going to be good.
Okay, I need you shut off. I need you shut off because I didn't finish this line. Then I have to process all of this. Need 9 smelters to do it. Where the hell am I going to put those?
I'm gonna need to bring power anyway, so let's go look into that. Hello, Colo. Welcome back. And what are you up to? Oh, that could be interesting. Little off. And I'm actually a little low. Okay, so... Still failing to fall apart or asleep. Well... I am doing well. Had a busy day today. Defrosted the deep freeze, so I had to take everything out, put it back in. But otherwise, not bad. And now we are working on... Okay, so that's going to work like that. Which means you are going to work like that. You're off to suffer? Alrighty. I hope you don't suffer too harshly. I mean, how many quartz am I gonna have? I'm gonna have 150, so that's actually tier 3. Oh, I don't know which one's coming. Okay, you need to be redone. And oh, actually,
Tier 4 carries what? 480?
yep.
Okay. Tier 5. That means you have to be a tier 5 there. Do these need to be tier 5 in here? Probably.
I don't know if that's going to want to line the snap. Doesn't.
Okay. And how much am I getting out of this? Uh, 270, so that's a tier 3. Where am I bringing the output to?
50, so that's still tier 3. You said one silica constructor. Oh, right. With all of that, I forgot that I was supposed to clear up the belt of copper ore. And at some point, it's going to have ingots, and then I can stop it. That's a tier 2, tier 3.
You're generating 95 water a minute. And the other one, and you're running at 87%?
Is that comment for me?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, no, you were running numbers. I was curious if it was you were addressing me with those numbers or.
No.
Greenwith, this is the wonderful phase of Illumina. That's what Zorth is, I think, working on, or will be working on, or I'll be tackling this during the week. I'm working on bringing quartz and silica to where the construction will happen. And I will be working primarily on turbo motors. All right. Copper ore has been processed out of. That means train time? Oh, no, it does not mean train time. I do not touch trains. I despise the trains. I cannot wrap my head around how they work. Train are the main reason I have stopped playing Satisfactory most of the time. Most of the time, I've just reached a point where train and trying to wrap my head around them just made me quit.
Last time he actually built a train station and had trains moving.
Barely. I would barely call what I was doing moving trains.
Oh, I was there. You had trains moving back and forth.
Yeah. And if I remember correctly, then came the trying to get more than one train moving.
Yes.
And then I lost my sanity.
Patience more than sanity.
All right.
Actually,
Okay, so we have copper, iron, silica, and quartz here. What else do we need?
well, I have deuterium, aluminum, and coal. Just need to come get it.
Okay.
My refineries are running because my refineries are not running at 100%, it means the ultimate fluid that I'm expecting to output on the other end isn't where it needs to be, which means the first ones don't run at the same speed. And I'm really tempted to go and grab the limestone in order to turn it into something I can sink.
Well,
or I suppose could I package water?
well, the problem with that is that you need to make containers.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we have? What do you have around here? You've got copper. Yeah, that's closer than the limestone. Do you have excess criterium?
Let's see. I'm making 60 per minute here. These are using 60 per minute to make 30 per minute criterium, and we need 20 per minute. So yeah, 10 per minute, I think, maybe.
Chip Silica limestone uses limestone? Yeah. Yes, it does. There's no limestone near my quartz. So I just process. Well, I mean, there's there, but not close enough. And right now, we're not short. Basically, what he's trying to do is that to make alumina and aluminium generates water. And because he's not working with even numbers, he's not able to perfectly balance the output of water towards what's needed for the aluminum, because it also needs water. So there's a balancing act that can be done, but the numbers don't work. So he's looking for something that he can use the excess water, to make something that can then be, sunk, destroyed, so that there's never a backup of water that's going to stop the aluminum production. Because that's one of the problem with the aluminum, is if you don't dispose of the water or use it fully, you end up with an excess that jams everything. So
my current problem is actually the opposite of that. So I do not have enough water coming in to because my first set of machines that creates the alumina solution is dependent on a certain input of water.
Mm-hmm.
I've calculated that water based on the output of the second set of machines. But because the first set of machines is not giving me all 100% of the water I need, it is starving the first set of machines, which means I don't have enough alumina solution being created, which then starves the second set of machines. So I have a cycle here.
Okay.
And I mean, it doesn't help. You're not really going to be able to check anything now because I am now fully backed up on aluminum.
No, that's fine.
Scrap and everything.
Here's my question to you.
Mm-hmm.
Could you run all your machine at full efficiency and sink the excess? Would that make it easier for you to balance your water? Because that is something we can do.
It's not well, I mean, we'll have to sink the excess somewhere. Like the excess ingots and stuff. It doesn't matter where it's sunk. I figured you'd probably just have a sink at the main plant where we're building this, and just have a sushi line to sink extra materials.
Yes, but I'm thinking if we have a sink right here and you run all your machines at 100%, that's going to round your numbers so that so that you'll be able to properly balance your water. And by having a sink, we won't have to worry about the about the aluminum stopping everything as it backs up because it's going to go into the sink. I'm just going to put a smart splitter, and when I reach my stuff, it's going to get used, and if I get excess over there, it's going to get sunk. Again, like I'm just trying to come up with something that will simplify your math. Hey, Grancior, welcome to the stream. Is there sulfur around? Not really. Yeah, there's not really sulfur. The sulfur is all down here, and it's all being used to make my turbo fuel.
There's a pure note of sulfur due north of us.
How far?
It's up in the. It's far.
Well, okay.
We'll just say far.
Yeah, if it's far, yeah, then it's not really, worthwhile.
No,
but
I could. My problem with running machines running the machines at 100% is, I mean, the water's not a problem. I have plenty of it here. I have to increase the output of the two aluminum miners in order to get the quantity of material I need, and I'll have to increase the amount of coal that's being generated. Because right now, the splitter I have set up will output any coal I don't need off in your direction, because I need more coal than you do.
Yeah.
But I would have to take that into account and increase the amount of coal that I need for that as well. So could I do it? Yes. I mean, will it make my numbers a little bit easier? Well, unless I can get these machines running at 100%. And by 100%, I mean 100% efficiency, not necessarily the percentage that we have them set at. My problem is currently that the machines are not running at 100% efficiency, because when the first machine is starved of water, it doesn't produce the aluminum solution to create the water I need to come back to the first machine. So the problem is the loop. If I had limestone nearby, I would just take the whole balancing act out of it. Yeah. I would use the water I'm getting out of the thing, and I would just dump all the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 190 water a minute though, so I would need a lot of limestone to dump that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like right now everything is sunk, so all your machines should restart fully. And if you want, like I said, I'm thinking that it's probably the simplest way to simplify your balancing of the water. Okay, so Criterium is under here. Okay, I need to go here.
It would mean I would need 400 bauxite a minute. 400? Is that right? Yeah, I'd need 400 bauxite a minute, 400 water a minute.
Okay, so that's the max. So what do you need? What are the quantities that you currently need?
For the factory we're building?
Yeah.
For aluminum, I need to be outputting. Let's see, you need 50 aluminum ingots there, and
okay, let me rephrase that. How much bauxite do you need to accomplish what you need to accomplish at the moment?
I'm bringing in what I need to accomplish at the moment.
And what's the number? What's that number?
I'm I'm bringing in 300 a minute.
Okay, so 400. Okay, so 400 would be the round number, because I was looking to see if there was a, like, you know, if 200 would have worked, but no. Okay.
And actually, if I can't be, I have to be doing more than that. For bauxite, I need 158 and a third per minute here, which means I'm not even bringing enough aluminum in right now, because I only have these things set at 150. Really? Why did you respawn? Why?
Is it running away from you?
It was running around to get a better angle on me.
It's dead.
I have a powered machine. I have lots of foundations. Why did it respawn here?
Well, its respawn point may be outside of this range, and it just wandered in and aggroed.
What did I say I needed per minute? 158.333.
Okay, so you say that there's excess coal.
Well, I set up the coal processing for what the total amount of coal on the report said. It said we needed 281. I think I set it up for 290 or 2. Yeah. I don't remember why I set it up for now.
So this is what? This is a splitter?
Smart splitter.
Well, that's a smart splitter.
The coal is a smart splitter.
So this is where you want me to break it? To break it to take what I'll need?
Yeah, take it off the left.
Okay.
Well,
How much do I need? For the
according to my notes here, you needed 113.
Oof. Okay, so that's a tier 2 belt.
Yeah, I've got 150 and 150. Okay, so I have 300 per minute coming out of these for the coal.
Okay, and you need how much?
If I'm running my current balance, I need 168.
Okay, so
If I'm jumping everything up to 100%, I would need 400 or 200. No, wait. Aluminum scrap. I need. If I was running it up to my full amount, I would need 240.
okay. And could
I'm already overclocking those by a bit. I could top up the overclock and it would give me a bit more. Okay, so what are you? $285 and $285. $570. Divide by 60. 9.5. Oh. So I'm short a... Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm short one of these.
One of these? One of what?
I'm short a smelter.
Ah.
I'm generating 9.5 smelters worth of stuff. Not 9. So these things are running flat out, and I'm having overflow here, which means my machines are running at less than 80%, which means, yeah.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
You know what? I'm going to let you run it 100%. Nine times 30 is 300, so that's a tier 4 belt.
Wait a minute. If I move you back this way, it should work.
Okay, so where's the slowdown?
There was a tier 3 belts here at the on here that I've just changed, so it may, if that might have been the slowdown. If you were looking at a backup.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the why my scrap machines aren't emptying as quickly as I would expect them to. So I'm recalculating. So 285 and 285, that's 570. Yeah, 570. So that's got to be a tier 5 belt between them. But that can be a tier 4 belt or tier 4 conveyor up. Here, conveyor belt 5, 5, lift 5. 5 belts between them. But those are full because
So you
tier 2 belt. Okay, so I'm just waiting on the backlog to clear. But backlog could clear faster if I had tier 3 belts between. No, I do have tier 3 belts between these. Tier 3 will only move 270 though, and I'm producing 300, so fine. Shut off you. I'm gonna shut off you. Just let the backlog clear.
Whee! 4 hours.
$4. It seems like only yesterday.
All right. All the materials are here. Which means
Okay, so you're running at 100%. You're running at 100%. Oh, you appear to be running at 100%, but your thing hasn't changed.
wait, there's screws in here? Oh no, right here. Okay.
need 158.333 times 2 minus 190, 126.666.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can pick something out of there. Okay, that's aluminum. So, um, at this point, I am thinking I'm going to want to move you guys on top of each other. Because
There's one tight.
thank you. Because I'm going to want things to be a little easier to control, I think. Really? This is too steep. All right, let's be reasonable here. This is actually ridiculous.
Why?
So, why are you doing it in that direction and not in the other one? Um, not this.
Actually, we could have skipped the whole steel processing.
Oh,
There's an iron pipe recipe that would have just used 20 iron for 5 steel pipes instead of having to make steel for them.
yeah. I mean, we can.
Would have used more iron though.
I do have the iron. I mean, at this point, the copper. Well, okay. Do you need the coal?
Oh, I still need the coal for my process. So, I was thinking about. I'm sitting here going, okay, so how much coal do you need? You need 113. Okay, but then I remembered in my game, I'm sitting here going, okay, but I made steel pipes without the coal. So what did I use? And I just used straight iron.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I.
It's all good.
Well, I'm gonna see what kind of difference. Okay. First off, I need to check. How much iron do I need right now? I am. Right. 720 is the tier 5. So I am producing 606. Okay, if I do that, and if I do that, I end up having to produce 832, which means I would have to use 2 belt system, which it's perfectly fine. This is not an issue.
But I mean, you've already got the coal over there, so there's no point. I was just thinking aloud.
Okay, so you don't need this extra the 120 coal that I'm using.
No.
Okay.
No, the coal you're using is fine. I was just thinking about it and thought, oh, there is a way to do this without coal. So if you didn't want to bring the coal over there, then you wouldn't have to. But you already have, so just forget I said anything. Because this bragging thing still isn't balancing.
Really?
Let's inject more water from here. Let's add. Maybe I need to add a fluid buffer in here somewhere. Where can I add a fluid buffer? I could add a fluid buffer here, just a small one. Apparently not right there. Okay. So let's crank the valve on that. Let's pressurize the line. Let's get some fluid in the fluid buffer.
Okay. So. For the the cooling system, I need the aluminum sheets with copper.
Oh, okay. That's probably a problem. I'm consuming more than 300 units of water. I'm only using tier 1 pipes.
Ah.
Tier 2 pipes. Tier 1 pipe there is fine. Type 1. Tier 2 pipe here. Tier 2 pipe there.
Okay.
And I'll put a tier 2 pipe there, and I really don't care about this, because that should be under 300, but... Tier 2 pipes there. Okay, you're full of water. You're half full. Let's put you back to the value you should be. 160.
All right. So, I am going to need one blender.
You're full of water.
Gas is coming from here.
Why is the aluminum scrap backing up now? There's more than enough capacity here. I'm building up one every operation. Why? Oh, because I'm now making 360 per minute. But your Mark IV lift, that holds that's 400, over 400. And 360 and 360 is 720, that's a tier 5 belt. a tier 5 lift, tier 5 belts in between everything. I mean, yeah, they're only 60 per minute belts here. I changed the number. Let me guess, I don't have enough machines. I now need 12. 360 and 360. Yeah, I need 12 of these things. Do I even have room to stick another 2 of these things on here?
Okay, so you're gonna need. Okay, so I am. You know what? I think that's a reasonable color for nitrogen.
Hey, shut you off. Shut you off. Zero flow rate. I don't want this tank filling up anymore.
I want 2.5 motors.
You guys hurry up and clean out your backlog. Okay, are these pipes empty? Pretty close.
Motors. It's 2.5. No, not stator. Motors. What the?
Well, you'll need stators to make motors.
I know, but right now I'm making motors.
Ah.
I'm not making motors, but I'm setting up the assembler that will make motors. Okay, why am I shaking every so often?
Because of the pressurizer. When the pressurizer hits the ground, it shakes the environment.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, so to do that, you need 5 rotors and 5 stators. So rotors are another assembler. Is a steel rotor. Same. Actually,
Okay, so now I have 12 of these things. Twelve times 60 should be 720. Right.
So that's that. Stators. So that's 5 per minute. Okay, so that takes care of the motors. Now you guys are going to need pipes and wire. Pipes and wires. Okay. Oh, right. I need to make steel. Okay, coal is needed for nothing else but steel. So honestly, I don't really need this here. How much steel do I need?
Okay. Backlog's all cleared up. Okay.
So I need 4.
Okay. So turn you on. Turn you on. Fluid buffer is draining, so now I need to supplement. My supplement is 160.
Wait, what? Oh, you're on this side.
forget to belt you. Forgot to belt you. What's power usage looking like? Not horrible. Okay, this mess appears to be balanced now.
Yay! Now I need to set up a cooling system factory. As long as you guys leave me alone, we're not gonna have words. Alright, so this is gonna end with a blender. That's cooling device. This is going to go there. We are going to have motors. And you need 2.5. Okay, so that takes care of the rotors. So they're going to need 10 pipes. Okay. Wires and wires. Wires is 30.
Interesting that how when you're not flying, even if you're just running around on the ground, your hover pack still uses energy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that it uses energy, but it connects to
No,
to the closest pole.
it uses energy while you're running.
No, I don't think this. I don't think this is using energy. I think it's showing you the strength of the electricity.
No, because I mean, well, I don't know. It's showing me how much power I have available while I'm hovering. And I gain more power as I drain it from these. But if I'm on the ground and I run over here, at some point I have no power, even though I haven't been using any.
That's the thing, is that you're outside the range of the electricity. There's a range, and what it's showing you is just how close to the full strength you are in that range.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought these things had a minimal amount of battery.
No, I don't think that they actually use power. I think that they just register the where you are, basically.
Disable hover pack. Double tap C while hovering. Really?
Yep. Steel pipe. Wire. Or 15. Steel pipe. Okay.
Okay, let's see how bad of an idea this is.
It's the best idea.
Yeah, not horrible. Yeah, angle's about right. Actually, the angle is about right to drop you right on the other transport network. I wonder if I powered up the Dune Desert, if that would actually bring
Wait.
us closer.
What the hell? How did that happen?
Actually, Dune Desert brings us right in.
Well, okay, there we go. That works.
Akla said, but is showing a check mark or not?
Um,
Did I
when
miss that conversation?
that's about the hoverback. When you're on the ground, it's a check mark, or not, and when you're in the air, it's a spinning circle.
Ah, yes.
about I figure out what's needed for heat sink? What are you doing? 10. Well, don't want to deal with rubber, so I can't use that. Which means I need to use this. And either use two of them or overclock. And I think I'm going to overclock. So good.
Well, there should be a fair number in the dimensional storage.
Yep.
And I can always make more. Or you can always make more.
Yep. Alright, so I need 50 alclad aluminum sheet, 30 copper sheets. Oh, wow. That's gonna take 3. And Alcad is in a, what, assembler? Yep. Because it's aluminum and copper. Okay, so you
So, how are you feeling about this particular elephant now?
Uh,
On Monday I think it was Monday, it was just completely overwhelming and didn't want to look at it. Are you feeling better about it now?
yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, it's the, it's the sheer size of it.
Yeah, well, just remember how you eat an elephant. One bite at a time.
Bite at a time.
Yep. Basic rule of problem solving. Break the problem down into smaller, manageable chunks. Which you are doing. And doing well at. I, at the moment, are folding towels. And then I will go back to the alumina area and make sure that it is still processing and running at 100%, and that I haven't overloaded the water somehow.
All right, Akla, enjoy your lurk. Well, everything is moving smoothly.
Well, it just means that you have enough stuff on your belt that it all appears to be proceeding fine.
I'm actually looking at your stuff. Oh, there it is. That's. Do you know what the water's supposed to be at in your fluid buffer?
Around 125 or so.
Okay, it's right now. It's about it hovers around 100.
Okay, so I'm losing then a little bit. So are the machines? So you're running at 100%. You're running at 100%.
Oh, are you back?
No, they're running at 100%, so that should be fine. I am concerned that the buffer is losing water, though.
The valve is at 160. Is that where it's supposed to be at?
Yep, because each of these machines requires 200 per minute, so 400 total. Each of these machines produce 120 a minute, or 240 total. So I need 160 to balance it. But the number has definitely gone down since I mean, it goes up and down frequently, but it was holding around 125.
Yeah.
Now it's holding around 100.
Well, I would raise it. I mean, if it, I would raise it to 161 and see what happens in here in 10-15 minutes and go from there.
Curiously, the flow rate was already at 160.6. Make it 162. And now the flow rate is 163, even though I have it set to 162. Interesting.
The flow rate at 163 is on the valve or in the pipe?
Yeah, I set the flow rate to 162 on the valve, but the valve indicates its flow rate is 163. I'm not going to try to figure out fluid dynamics from Satisfactory, because they've already admitted that it's wacky.
Okay. It's 30 copper sheet. Then you need then you need 50 alcad.
Okay. This model's weird.
Oh wait, what? You need what? So what do you mean the model's weird?
Well, I'm standing on top of the well pressurizer model, specifically one of the pressurizer arms. So right now, while it is low, I am hovering above it. Now I'm still hovering above it. And now I phase through the arm. So top isn't necessarily where it's supposed to be.
So I need 50. So that's going to be 2 of these. because this is where it's going to have to come. So I need 25 each. All right. Honestly, if it's going to be, I'm going to save that much space, I might as well do like this. I think they changed the recipe. I think it used to be that you needed copper powder to make these.
To make the what?
Outcut sheets. Yeah.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Because I pretty sure I remember it being more involved to get there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think copper powder is still used in something.
Well, I mean, it still exists as a recipe, so probably.
Part perfect for producing nuclear pasta in the particle accelerator.
Cool. So both of them are under. Oh, right. That's actually incorrect. It needs to be one higher there. All right. So that's the alkyl sheet. Okay. So you. Oh, I see. this guy is stubby.
Okay. Hi.
Hello?
I was visiting your quartz farm, and I'm just gonna I'm just gonna respawn.
What happened?
Alpha Basher.
At my quartz farm?
Yep.
And which quartz farm are we talking about?
The one that's feeding the current factory.
Like, by the, nitrogen?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Then.
fine. I've got my corpse.
No, the thing is, there's power, there's machines. I'm a little perplexed.
Well, as you said, probably spawned outside the range and was wandering around.
Must be, yeah. So, I have you here. Does not bode well. Oh, wait. Okay, we didn't crash.
What will this blender be doing?
That.
Cooling system?
Yep. Where is your... There's your plug. Okay, go. Okay. Wait, no, not quite. I need to connect the nitrogen to this. Oh, I take it you killed the creatures over there.
No, I've killed nothing. I was killed once, but
Really?
haven't killed anyone.
Huh. Interesting. Looks like they've despawned.
Yeah, it's possible the ones in here did. The ones over by the crate over there haven't.
The ones over where?
Oh, the ones up by the quartet of alpha kitties over there, and
Yeah. No, there was a spicy boy down here with a couple of belchers.
yeah, I did see that, and I didn't do anything about them. I don't think that they've wandered further down. I mean, Spicy Boy had a bit of a range. No, I don't see him. No. Could be there's enough technology up here to keep them from spawning.
Yeah, but they don't usually despawn. Oh, right. Okay. What the hell is that? Yeah, I guess I guess I can leave it there.
Here comes your first two self-produced cooling systems.
Nothing should back up here. In theory, all of this is perfectly balanced.
Have you watched the blender? The robot arms yeeting stuff into the machine? Assemble it. They yeet it to that arm. Then it gets filled, and then the arm just yeets it in the machine. It's just like, okay, done.
Makes for a good evening's work. And how is your stuff going? Is it
It's getting as low as 70 now.
really?
Yeah. Held at 74 for a bit. Now it's filling back up. 90, 100.
Okay.
105, 106.
All right. I have a question for you then.
Mm-hmm.
Might you not benefit of adding one? Like, how stable are these things? It says 120, but is it actually producing 120? Or does it waver?
I think it wavers a little bit. I mean,
Because
if you look at this one over here, because I only need 160.
okay, this one's at 95%. This one's at 40.
So if that one's at 95%, so let's call that one actually producing 120. That means I only need 40 from this would be a third.
Okay. All right. So.
And the fact that it's got water in its buffer means that, I mean, these pipes have to be fully saturated. The only limiting factor is the valve on this side
Well,
of it.
this is now up to 100.
Yeah, and when I was watching it, it collapsed all the way down to 70. Now it's up to 115. I mean, this fluid flows oddly in this game.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be fine. I mean, all of them are running at 100%.
Yeah. But the pipes aren't full. Or at least not all of them. Although, okay, this is the going in there, so. Yeah.
I mean, every 5 seconds, every 3 seconds or so, it's pulling 10 cubic meters of water out there.
Yeah.
But I mean, these machines are staying empty from water. I mean, these pipes aren't full either. I'm kind of hoping that's because the valve is forcing the fluid to not slosh in there, and it moves into the main pipe.
Yeah, this will just be a question of watching over time what happens. Alrighty, well, it's 8:50.
Mm-hmm.
Let's actually change jetpack before I throw myself. Well, Badger and Gen X are at least happy to see me.
Well, they're always happy to see you.
Yeah.
Well, generally happy to see you.
Well, the others are kind of pouting me today.
Well, you haven't visited them all day. I don't know, did you even visit them when you first started this morning?
Nah. Been busy.
Neglected children. So how many motors are you making? Just the 2.5? Or
Right
did you
now,
make the
just the
whole...
2.5 for the. Basically, it's only making what it needs to make
for
the
the cooling device?
the cooling device. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were working ahead for the number of motors you'd need for the turbo motor or turbo electric
No,
motor.
I.
Oh, one bite at a time.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Don't know if I don't know if we need mycelia for anything anymore.
No, you're technically making the fabric, so... And it's not like it's difficult to get, so if you want to turf it out of there, go right ahead. It's not going to get that much from the sink, but... no, I think you said that there were 5 or 6. Milestones, also shop. Uh, yes. Tier 9. Go ahead.